What's up, chat? I wonder why it says for Strand contracts, there's more people here, but now it's only Chief. Does that mean he's like online right now, or? It's a 24-hour stream. You know, I ended streaming and I kept playing on my bed. I was building the highway. No, it didn't, Desnaris. I don't think so. I didn't want to progress the story too late because I know people are invested. So I just logged on too, and I fucking got 1,000 social, like 1,600 social likes. I need to... figure out where I can figure out. Could be in social. Structure record. Okay. Not where I likes received. Is this Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what is getting... Obviously the artist generator is getting lots of likes, but then a lot of these other ones are getting none, but I'm seeing signs pop off. Okay. And I upgraded the stars on this a little bit. And this guy. And totally fucking worth it because you get such cool shit. That's back in Mexico. Yeah, I built this piece of the highway. It took me forever. And then when I... Oh, Criken contributed to it. That's cool. That says who did it. It's in somebody else's name, though. And I contributed, like, most of the fucking supplies for it. Who contributed here?
Shine.
Wait, whoa. This is a mechanic?
Lift off!
The fuck?
Feels good.
Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Put a little pea mushroom here?
Just have to hold it in.
God damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I see people's names are showing up on the road. I contributed. I think my sound is also a little higher than it was yesterday. Wait, voices in the controller. Get you for looking rad cool today. Thank you, thank you.
It's good to see you. We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh my god. Alright, check out the bridge link. Holy shit. About fucking damn time. Extended like window? Huge upgrade. Increase the number of objects that are shared from other players' worlds. Fuck yeah.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get better, huh?
Order completed.
Mismatch, thank you for the
Well
prime.
done.
Much appreciated. Happy 4 months. The hell? Oh my god! I fucking tripped over it. How cute! I'm not gonna piss on it. Grab these medals. Check this out, and then we're gonna progress the story in that base. I have a bowl gun. Yes, I do. So things I unlocked yesterday, I got level 2 skeleton, exoskeleton. For my freaking legs. And I got new backpack attachments that give me more ammo.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I'm gonna store all these metals. I store it, will it heal? About to fucking die.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
None of your fucking business.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Are you alive in there? I have a hard time believing you're giggling. You're not a dead baby. That's father time, you know. Yeah, this is a new backpack setup. It's got fucking 3 anti-gravity devices attached to it. I also unlocked a electric shock absorber, where I can absorb electrical damage. Lots of cool shit. First step to fulfilling our dream. Gratitude from Drawbridge, okay. Alright, let's talk to my therapist.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you.
I'm
Which
gonna
I
put
do.
him. I'm gonna
So
throw
don't
him in
hesitate
tar.
to ask for help.
Now that I fucking think about it, dude,
The weapons
you're
they
gonna
were
suffer.
wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I wonder why you would want to build a watchtower if you can do that. Oh, don't throw you anywhere weird? Yeah. One more talk.
When
with
the
you.
first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Man, that was actually interesting.
Yes.
You get one more talk.
Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Huh? I will be taking a shower. You know what I don't like about my new room is that like they added the fucking baby screen thing, which was awesome. And this shit's a screen. Wait, who texted me? Okay, thank you, old Oz. Stop, God. Fucking gave an old guy my number and he won't stop texting. Let me eat this one too. One more check on Lou.
It's all good. It's all good.
Are there any hidden details? What the fuck are you? Order mastery. Take part in some score attack style drills to polish your potential skills. Does it say what I get as a reward for doing these? Let's see. Does the baby have the birthmark? Good. Good. Just call out, Daenerys. Sure, my controller aim. Do I shoot these? They seem friendly. Come on! Fuck. That was bad. An S though. First go. All right. I just get likes though. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Get a gal. Why did the plate gate appear? Did we check for Lou's birthmark? Oh my god, it's fucking there.
It's all good.
Ugh.
Say, that's a pretty good score, buddy.
Okay. Thank you.
My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
He had a branding mark, just like the president had a branding mark, except his was a circle. But definitely feel like they're related. Also, it's weird that I had to dye my hair, right? I thought that was just a weird little detail that you dye your hair in the mirror. But fucking Lou's hair is also blonde.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Any predictions who's it gonna be? Destroy the communication disruptors. Right. Let me read that. Okay.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
I think I've got a plan for this.
We're counting.
Any route planning I want to do? If you go up here with a sniper rifle. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. We'll build one. We're gonna need like 3 freaking make it 4 to get up there. And these are armored enemies, right? Wait, that's... God damn, I'm running out of fucking resin. Allows likes to be given and received for a longer period of time. Whoa, 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 we fucking need this. Share, increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the Cairo network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be made. Vehicle doesn't require repairs. Kojima himself. Good prediction. It's over here. Okay, we can wrap around here. Get up into the mountains. Yeah. I missed the monster for Norman. They took it out of the base game. In the director's cut. The people you earn for product placement.
Chiral network coverage.
This looks so cool. Take it right up here. This should do it. All right. Right there. Eh? Did I? Fuck. It's my last ladder. No way. It's gotta be way up. Didn't I craft 4? Wait a minute. Come on. Do not fucking fall and damage the package. Damn it, chat. We fucked up. Potential sign here, though? I climbed up here. Yeah. No, wait a minute. You see that path right there? What if... Hear me out. Cargo management. Upload this. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, Lou. How do I bring out the baby?
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, I've totally forgotten how to bring up Lou. Option in the menu. No, it's some button press. Lou is in a bad mood. Oh, fucking hell. Lou, I've totally forgotten how to take care of you. Look at the controls, yeah. Communication. Same baby as the first game. I don't fucking see the take care of baby. god, he's crying. Me and my stupid ideas, man.
A word
First time
of
using
warning,
this.
Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Whoa, it actually has a rangefinder.
Here we go.
Another piece of the highway. Oh god, they're fucking close.
On my way back. Tall man reporting in.
Just like Armor Forger. R1 to steady scope. What the fuck? Okay. Definitely seem alerted. Got your ass. Get it for me, motherfucker! Frog with a Glock, thank you so much for 3 months. Crap. He's armored. Is he also armored? Shit. They found me. I want to do this as stealthy as possible to level up my stealth. Pretty cool that the AI actually like is coming out here to hunt me down. And also fucking sick that the strategy is kind of effective. Like planning to use this mountain with the sniper rifle. Did not mean to hit that. Luckily, they didn't see it.
There we go.
That's heavy. Fuck. Shit. Got him. Not good. My baby sounds a bit dry. I need to... It's fine. I just need to shake a little bit more. It's exactly like Armadillo the crying baby. Holy fuck. You're right. Is that heavy? Surprised you didn't see that. Yeah.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe and take only what you need for now?
Shut up, Dolman. Know what I'm fucking doing. Wait a minute, did the people I knock out wake back up? Okay. Shit.
Trouble nearby.
This is such a bad approach angle. And that car's about to be around here. Go, please! Oh my god! Fuck! Yes! We all know. We're going loud. What else is new? Think about this. Drop off backpack so it doesn't get damaged. Fuck. I think I just did so much damage to my package. Can I reload? Let's retry this. Let's retry this. I want to try to be more stealthy. Enemy count, yeah, they are so much more dynamic. There's so much more equipment too. Like I'm barely at the beginning of the game, and I have so much like ways to approach the situation. It's fucking sick. Got an idea for a sign here. You know, people want to ramp off this, so let's give them a boost. Now, if I sniped him, is it worth loading the camp? This is the full release of the game. Technically, I'm not allowed to stream past Chapter 7 till it's officially released, but I don't see me reaching that point today.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Cover nearby. Network coverage.
Let's do this.
Steady! Up and away!
Oh, think I didn't notice him. Where's the car? And what do I need? Destroy the communication. So I can just destroy it with normal guns. But then I have
Sam, heads up. Ouch.
this cargo. Mysterious recording. Oh, he wants it to the musician. Okay, so I can drop it off here then. Feels like there should be a way to go prone. Manual CT, thank you for 5 fucking months. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to curse there, but thank you. Thank you. Couldn't contain myself. My colors are so sick. I want to go back to Mexico and upgrade the other people to 5 stars because it was totally optional. The fact that I got it up to this point, now that I'm yellow, like I totally could have gone without that. not even known. Disable by hand, yeah. I'm definitely getting bonus for I am anonymous, Joe. Cargo launchers for the first game, yeah. Though I don't have access for it at this point. That said, I can get a perk from the leveling up my social stuff that lets me have access to stuff people have built down the road before getting access to it. I'm gonna go for it. Playing on Bruto is cool too because like the moment they see a sliver of you, you're fucking spotted. So it's actually kind of tense right now. I'm gonna try to knock him out. No idea if I can knock out a heavy. Oh my god, he saw that. Don't miss. Oh, fuck. Maybe this works in my favor.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on. Ready.
Find me!
On my way back. Okay.
What the hell are they doing? He's like picking him up. The fuck? Whoa, he's dragging him away on a... This is the downside of leaving my things behind. Like any weird grenades then. going for it. I think this is the driver. No way. Is it the bright color paint? You motherfucker! Go! Should check the vehicle. Oh, watch me find out that there's another one in there I had to destroy. Could get back to my vehicle, but we'll figure it out. We'll walk. Thank you, Desners. Another great one. Yeah, there's many, there's slowly but surely many great Death Stranding emotes being added. Fucking super speed. Is it good to stock up on? Because they're their own separate food source. Yeah, they are. So you can use these if your battery dies in territory like this and there's no charger. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Come on, let's get this done.
I'm feeling inspired. Let's make some art. Oh, it turns to the music when I go to phone mode.
Yeah, that's the way.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. No way that reaches. No! The mission was so good. Wait, I think I aimed down, and then I. This is how I remember.
It's all good. It's all good.
Fucking worth it for the sign, chat. Can't let some grade define you.
That's right. Just sleep.
Especially if it's to stop me from getting out there and doing beautiful shit like that. Going and enjoying the vista. Hey man, saw you in the morning, glad you're back this evening. Fuck yeah. Dude, this is a 400 like package. I'm gonna try to carry it. For a place I haven't been to yet. No room? Okay. What do we drop? Offload. Didn't end up using this, so I'm gonna offload that. There we go. Thank you, Grace, guys. I might be back at it tomorrow. The Death Stranding games don't release often. It's true. I mean, I'm so glad there's somebody like Kojima and the dev team just making shit like this. It's easy to take for granted, but this shit is just so realized.
Steady.
Almost there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
Wait, it only has 1% damage. Potential S rank?
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't
That
too much
haircut
trouble.
says
Oh, you
K-pop
look
to me.
okay. Glad you can make it. All right, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
So I'm not gonna know. Even that red jacket kind of K-poppy. Fuck yes.
Holy crap! You really are a pro. Where the hell did you find this? You are the... I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
In Hoshino. I don't listen to K-pop, so no fucking clue, but... Ranch. I mean, I don't even know if it's K-pop. It's just this fit that makes me think it. I shouldn't assume that. He's a Japanese musician? Okay. But did he make the song that when we're climbing up the hill, was that his music?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's she to the enemies attacking from blind spots? Faster order preparation. Reduces the time standard orders are on standby. Oh, alright, that's fucking sick. That's been weirding me out about the game, is that I can't have access to constant standard orders.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Yeah!
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
The tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Are you making music on here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere. Why don't you take a listen?
I will.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at...
Okay.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it.
I don't think did George Miller voice his own character? I don't quite remember his voice, but it's
currents blocked all chiral communications.
Sounds like it.
So I think it's only fair
From what I
that we
vaguely
call it a
remember.
chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat,
Just the likeness? Okay.
we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Huh? So what did he unlock for me again? Music player? Keep that on me. Standard order delivery to Western Environmental Observation. I have enough for this yet. Not quite. Wait a minute. So to get access over here. I think I have to connect it. Yeah.
Hello!
Anyone happen to know where I access the music player? Oh, thank God there's a bike here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, I think I'm in the crater right now. do I access music player? Oh, here we go.
Been made available for use.
Churches. What? Oh, and you could do a playlist too.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow. We can say that we tried, but it's never really over what
Okay.
will become of us all at the end of the line. Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart.
Backpack walking game. Yeah, but it's fucking cool. Drink canteen.
Fuck.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I also noticed if you go in the like log section where you can read the profiles of these people,
Hey,
at the
Sam,
very
I'm
bottom of
waiting
the
for you.
descriptions, it tells you what
Decided to take on that
your
order,
next
huh?
unlock's gonna potentially
Okay,
be.
I'll check out the cargo then.
Pretty cool system.
I can see you took extra care with this.
Music data. A song that can be played via the music player. Oh, okay, so you unlock more music.
You're always there just
Oh,
when I
and
need you. Allow
a
me to
lightweight
express my
shotgun.
gratitude with this data.
As an S-sized piece of cargo, it comes fitted with a light and supports 3 modes of fire, semi-auto fire, and burst. And more music, okay. Wait, did it say I can fucking place that on structures? I think it did.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You
Yeah, the weapons are non-lethal.
incredible. And
At
with
least so
talents
far.
like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Yeah, I totally will, dude. The Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
A favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Ka and Ha? I think Ka is body and Ha is soul. I want to, before I do the next mission, I want to do some cargo delivery because I'm stalked. I got a grenade pistol too, by the way, from yesterday. Skeleton auto-adjusts posture, making it harder for him to lose balance. Oh, I had to buy this as an upgrade, I see. Lots of useful, cool perks. Can load this onto the cruiser. Put this onto the cruiser as well. Let's check. The enemies are using non-lethal too.
Let's make a toast to the time.
It's her plane? I don't know why. I don't know the name of this kind of music. Definitely a bit like jazzy. Come on. I love that that strat works. And this is my charger up here. Another weird one. It's getting some likes though. Now let's see if I can customize it with music. I can. Yes! Sorry. What's it sound like? I have such an amazing day. First, my partner said yes to my marriage proposal, and now I'm watching Badminton. Fuck yeah, congrats. That's massive. And we're changing to this creature. What's the vibe of up here? Horizon Dreamer?
Minus 61. Have I ever?
Yeah, let's do this.
Feels good.
Can I upgrade this? What's it take to upgrade? Just chiral crystals. Okay. No wonder everybody's doing it. It's only 100. Alright, if I go slightly up, it's a very complicated path still to the Lone Commander.
Structure successfully upgraded.
So, I'm so excited about that music because now it opens up opportunities to build structures in weird places that aren't necessarily useful, just to get the vibe music playing for people.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh god. Doesn't fucking fit. Alright, at least that one does. On a range. Yeah. Oh god. Ladder. Wait a minute. Where's the package that was just here? Equipment almost ruined, 320. Oh my god, it's gone. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not where I thought it would be.
Just getting started.
Keep it up, Sam.
The other piece of the highway wraps around this. The slender guy. 431.
Anybody out there?
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Taking some pity on your construction. It'll be obsolete when the road's built. Fuck it. This is pretty bad. There's another road piece here. This road, I think, is significantly more useful than whatever this will be built, because going through these mountain routes, having this. Probably this one. Wait a minute, can I go through this little crack? I'm having to do so much more planning in this game compared to Death Stranding 1. And, like, not even all the mechanics are in yet.
Fuck this. I wonder if a timefall shelter would be good here.
And what if it played music too? Holy shit, bet. Holy fucking shit.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Wait a minute. Where's the customization? Oh, I need metals. Okay. Then that unlocks customization. Grab this. Absolute massive delivery.
I'll get... I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work. Bloke like you should be able to make good use of this
Trank
data.
handgun? A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizer rounds. It has limited range, but a single direct hit will put an enemy to sleep.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in.
Cool mechanic.
This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
So yeah, I decided to come back here and like having a trank pistol is completely different from this silenced machine gun pistol. It's gonna make stealth a lot easier, I think, for my playstyle. Or chemicals? But it's going well. It's going great. Hope yours is too. Let's go upgrade that. Today I'm definitely doing story, but I want to prio getting like good structures built, right? Because tomorrow everybody can start playing the game out of the early 48 or access, right? Then they're gonna see my fucking structures pre-built with music playing. They're gonna shit themselves and they're gonna hit the like button like crazy. How do I, can I access the perk thing? Dude, RO farming's sick. By the way, I had an amazing fucking CFC Arma moment recently. They made it so you can strap satchels to yourself, and I had Sprig attach a satchel to my ass as like an insurgent. And they have like the modern US military pushing into the town. It's just me and Sprig. And I killed like 4 people gunning outside this building. They finally send a full-on kill squad to go kill me. Sprig detonates it, and it's like a total of 6 kills from the detonation. Ladder received 98 leaks from Chief. Thank you for using my ladder. You know I love your shit, Chief. Here, wait. Let me get... They're even making memes out of it. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, I load this in. Oh, that was easy.
Structure successfully upgraded.
I really feel like I'm making progress in this community, you know? When my actions are so repeated that people can make memes out of it. I'm thinking raindrops for the timefall shelter.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
Yes!
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for
I fucking love this game! I love it! I love everything about it! And if you're in here like, oh, it's just a walking sim, that's such a fucking red flag. You need to fix your shit because you're missing so much on fucking life. Anyway, back to my deliveries. People complaining about Death Stranding when they realize like fucking life's a walking sim, walking to eating food and drinking water sim. That's really all it is when you boil it down, right? Yeah, and breathing. What's the intrigue? It's for one, you got a beautiful story with amazing vibes as the backdrop. But it's also about planning a route and dealing with mechanics and the silly shit that happens along the way, like all the wacky shit, all the wacky equipment you have access to, and making your own fun and having your own adventure, right? Like, I may want to go to government base, right? And maybe it's super easy for me. But for Char, maybe like a fucking windstorm happens and he climbs up this rock, he falls down, his packages roll down this mountain, then they land in this river that is rising because of the rain, and then they get dragged away, and Char's like fucking chasing them. Like, that's a fun little thing. Alright?
There's a BT nearby.
And just like, you know, in a survival horror game, like, sure, you do shoot monsters, but on the backdrop of that is like you're managing your ammo. You're trying to stay hidden. Really isn't that different. And you get down to like core mechanics, or, you know, fundamental game hooks. I don't know what you call them. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I've never heard him make that noise before. Please don't overshoot this. Whoa, he's actually kind of fucking quick. What the hell is he doing? Fucking these blood grenades. Oh my god! Got your ass. And also, you know, like, I'm playing this game with all my friends and we're all connected. So coming across, like, my friends' constructions, or just random people's constructions in general, it's so wholesome. You feel like you're connected.
Hey, hey!
When the first game dropped during COVID, playing this story is just unreal. Kojima's a total artist. Sounds pretentious, but like, to all good art, there's always like a subconscious side to it. And that's another part that's just hard to put into words. Like playing something like this. When all the elements kind of combine to make this weird feeling you get, and the way you think about it. Like, all this week, I've been thinking about 28 Years Later. It's, in so many ways, an amazing fucking movie. But when I watched it, there's, like, some major tonal shifts, and it's really weird at points. And some of the editing is jarring. But, like, when I think back to the movie, in my memory, after the fact, like, all those jarring cuts kind of stick out in my head, and it weirdly mirrors the characters' like internal thought process, which I'm now realizing is like the cinematography is like the character's head, and I'm appreciating the more the movie the more I think about it. Like, there's these weird kill cams in the movie. You've probably seen them like with the iPhone rigs, where they pretty much do like bullet time. They freeze a moment, but they still show the camera moving through time, because it's capturing it simultaneously. It's like 32 photos stitched together. And at first it seems excessive and distracting, but and I was watching it, I didn't quite understand why it was like that outside of this like trying to look cool. But now I kind of realize it's this kid's like first kills, right? And these kill cams only play during that. And it's kind of like cementing the violence in his head. Come on, asshole. Like, it's shocking. And the moment lasts longer than it actually happens in reality. Like, time slows down. And when I think back to the movie in my memory, like, I'm remembering that shit just like he's fucking remembering it.
What in the hell happened to you out there? Do you need help? I'm glad you made it this far, regardless. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so...
Fuck yeah. Barely at 4 stars.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large spare
It's only
ammo
right that I
container level
entrust
2.
this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Are you progressing the story? I'm going to. Before I progress the story, I wanted to just do a circle from here. Do some deliveries, top off on the levels. Because I don't want to progress too far without doing these levels, because doing this shit gives me equipment that I can then use for like later missions and just make the game more fun. Customize look. Still no freaking orders from him.
Thanks for looking after us.
Maybe I should build something here. Because like my friends are gonna see it. And then what if it played music?
Sam.
I think most people are going fast, but this is entertaining. I want to take my fucking time. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd still be playing it. Like, this is my fucking personal time. I'm not gonna rush this shit. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want, play the way I want. Trying to strike that balance because, you know, doing the missions gives you more content too. To come back and build structures back here and stuff. Unless we won't play skill on giant that mountain in particular, I think, because we're definitely fucking scaling this thing. It's like they took the mountain from the first game. They're like, what if we tripled its size?
Need to drink something.
Brent, can we refill the canteen right here? Because I got that perk that if I just submerge myself a little bit.
Whoa. That was close.
But yeah, I guess to go back and then 28 years later thing, like, cap that off. There's like, there's also this an interesting side of like experiencing something in the moment and then how it crystallizes after. And I think a sign of a good artist is like Danny Boyle. I think truly somehow has like a grasp on how these things will like age in our heads.
Please give it your all.
And the way he got that is like being non-conventional in a way that almost seems like a little bad at first. Like it's so, his cuts are always fast in his movies, but it's pretty fucking fast in 28 years later.
Hydration recommended.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Well, see, I agree. The end is fucking bad shit.
I certainly can't find anything. I don't know where you found
Don't want to
this.
spoil it, but I think you're honestly better off knowing it's bad shit before it fucking whiplashes you out of existence.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
Wait, holy, I got level 3. Fuck yes. Exoskeletons in this are amazing.
We want to reward you for your service by
Always have
allowing
one
you to use
equipped.
more of the materials we have stored on site.
I still love them, yeah. And you know, to defend that weird ending, right? It almost kind of goes back to it's so fucking weird that you kind of want to go make sense of it, and so it invites you
Your
into
efforts have enabled us to refine the
piecing
battle
the
skeleton's
details
design
of the
even
story
further.
to make sense of why it's like that.
The final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you... Best of...
Hell yeah. It's curious though, if this is level 4 and I get level 3 exoskeleton, when do I get at level 5? Recycle the old one. Best not to be wasteful. Private locker has a lot of metals. Okay. So we completed the loop. I think we load up in a car. Oh, no, wait. I can go to my bike. And... Zero likes on this sign. Damn. It's a damn good one. I wonder if there's anything we'd want to build here. On our way back. Chief's DMing me, asking if I got grabbed by a BT yet. Okay, observing environment. Where's peak vibes, you know? Power generator out here that plays music while you look longingly out into the ocean. Perhaps some weird bridge. I haven't built a bridge yet. But what if I built it here? I wonder if that's possible. I know you can kind of like, if you build it over here and it goes over here, you can still kind of build it. And I think based on these signs, the highway curves over here. So it doesn't build over here, so I actually could build a bridge here. Yeah. Or right fucking here. Quit. Oh, blood. One sec. How do I send an audio message to Chief? Hey, I just want to say thanks for the likes on the sign earlier. You know, I'm always looking out for your shit, so just fuck yeah, man. Appreciate that shit. What's this sound like? Hey, I just want to say thanks for the likes. I love the PS5 controller mic. It's so shitty. Wait a minute, is Pop on? Hey man, keep it up out there. I'm loving your work. I'm seeing out in the world. Just wanted to let you know that, like, I appreciate it, man. You're helping me out here. So, yeah. Hey, I've noticed I haven't been getting many likes from you, Papa. You know, I love your shit. I'm blasting that stuff. Just, you know, keep an eye out for me out there. You know, I want to feel your presence. What is this? Oh wait, voice message from Chief. 1 sec. Sorry.
Hey, I'm really sorry. I keep trying to send you a voicemail, but I accidentally started a party 5 times in a row.
No worries, man. Yeah. I didn't even see him, honestly. Alright, 1 sec. Message from Papa. Shot. Blueprint screenshots. Sorry. One like receive from Chief. Return the likes?
Hey!
Territory.
There's still little structures out here. Build generator to defend ourselves? Wait, fuck. Oh, I can do that later. Honestly, it's not gonna be enough to get me to 5 stars, I think. Unless it says how many likes it gives me. Left Gmart on raid. Oh shit, sorry. Aww. Can I not react with more emojis than this? Well, I mean, to be honest, he's left me on read for quite a while. See how many stickers I sent? Give me a baby photo. That's sick. That's a good one. That's a sick shot, dude. Western Observatory. Okay, that's it. 1 second. Hey, Chart, just a tip, make sure that you go to the social tab and you strand connect with all your PS5 friends so you can see their stuff. Looking forward to seeing you out there. I'm building you lots of things to help you on your journey. Peace. I don't know, once sent me a message while cleaning his keyboard and I didn't know. This is true. And it's also proof I clean my keyboard. Whoa, wait, this is almost fucking done. What's down here? When you drive on the road, you don't lose power in the bottom left, so you can boost. And the baby fucking loves the highway. Sword here. Norman
This one's
Fetus?
for you. Thanks for the help.
Badass username, dude. Boost, I could go harder.
Thank you. Finally.
Thank you kindly. Give me a hand.
Whoa! It's a koala!
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. It's a dart gun. Yeah, he's sleeping. How freaking cute. Can you loot it? No. That's why I wanted a dart. I want to see if I could interact with it. Small animals cause the void out? Holy shit. Yes, 3 stars.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring.
Upgraded shotgun to the
So I want to give you this
MP shell shotgun boost, greater ammo capacity,
Hopefully,
larger clip
it'll
size,
make your life a bit easier.
greater stopping power.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
Whoa, wait, I didn't catch that.
Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order complete. Well done.
Can I use my generator? Investigate the unusual tar currents. I'm guessing that this is a BT boss battle. recycle this. And if we're crafty, perhaps we're gonna have to get rid of this. I'll fit another one of these. I'm down to try this for the boss battle. Extended like window. Fucking got it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We gotta drop shit off.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Wait a minute. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Chill spot with music? I mean, if there ever was a fucking place, right? It's so high up.
Lose focus.
Now, hear me out. Maybe something with a small footprint. I'm gonna try an experiment with this, right? We upgrade this and customize it so it plays music. It's only 200 of my network.
Hell yeah.
Construction.
Okay, only need 200 metals. Go grab them. What's up, Casually? Oops.
Structure successfully up.
Okay, what song we picking? That's a good choice.
You can take my I'll be singing a song again, another
I think it's literally got to be low roar. I mean,
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
fuck yeah.
Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage goodbye.
Office Epic like one of my signs. Kimar used generator. But it's only one like again from Papa. Send him a voicemail, I already did. He says he's not seeing it. I mean, he might just be driving over the sign and not noticing the name, you know? That's probably it. There's no more private room from there, but it's way more immersive to do this. Don't let me take a shower. I'm just here to drink the tea. Check on Lou. There's a good little dead baby.
That's right, turn asleep.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Okay. Done talking to you. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. Just gotta fucking believe. This is not the way I came. Huh.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What have I fucking done? Alright. Promising signs? Construct an online aid request sign for the first time.
Feels good.
Wait, what? I got
Somebody
the
lend
perk
me a hand!
that does auto request. But why would it proc here? Bro, it's like, yeah, there's about to be a boss fight. Oh yeah, look at the storm happening. The game knows.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Blue, don't fucking laugh right now. Dahlman? There's a shitload of tar.
Here we go.
Investigate. Oh, won't let me throw him there. Cool, if you look up, it tells you the weather forecast.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough-and-tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Collaboration. The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Fucking insane visually.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Holy fuck! No!
Are you okay, Sam?
I got his legs, I think. The guy's bait. Smoke a grenade launcher? Can I climb him?
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
I think I dodged most of that.
Are you injured, Sam?
Got one.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. Oh boy, that must hurt.
I'm out of blood. Get the fuck up! Get up!
Are you hurt? Use a contact.
No.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
So close. Oh, whoa. Okay. Checkpoint. I think if I die again. Right here. Drop this. Drop that.
Well done, Sam.
Nice, that part was kind
That
of
last
secret.
attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Holy fuck! Where am I? You wanna fucking do it this way? Yeah! I don't think that's doing anything. Holy shit! Alright. Alright. You know what I'm thinking? I didn't do last boss fight. Time to make it right. Piss attack! Come on. I gotta get close. Ah! Now. Spray. It's not working.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Oh god, what is... Look at Lou's symbol on the bottom left.
That's okay. It's
Thank you, Chief. Okay, yeah. My digitized dead baby's coming back. There we go.
That's it. Yeah, everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
We'll get over it. Just has to grow up a bit. Connection level increased?
Hello?
Me and Chief are at 1 star. We're connecting. Man, the boss fights in the first game are pretty visually epic, but they're a little messy. This game, they feel fucking awesome. The Strand 2 is amazing so far. Wait a moment. Okay, check this out though, check this out.
Still good? Still got gas in the tank.
Alright. Now. Still, that's a pretty fucking funny ass sign.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
But yeah, crazy Higgs is back. Also thematically,
I hope
so
we can
cool that
continue to rely on you in the future.
his evil motivation is literally just to fucking make you suffer.
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
It's like genuinely scary. Which is odd because he seemed bummed and sorry for you because he's such a fucker. Fuck yes. These things are so fun. Optimize the share boost enhancement. Boosts its efficiency. That's thanks to Chief.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation.
His
And by
badge has
doing
gone off his coat too.
We will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. we're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
There's some more boots. This as well. Oops. Vacate observation record. I'll recycle it. Cycle this too. Use monorail. Transport cargo vehicles via rail or hop aboard yourself. Looks like it's this thing, maybe? Good to be back in my totally normal room again. Drink my tea. Do I dare shower?
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
You know what? Maybe I just wash my face.
Departing facility.
Real quick. I gotta see if I can skateboard on this thing. Or if I need to upgrade it.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, ride carrier. All right, you can.
Okay.
Yes. I was wondering if you had to upgrade it. So confused. Like, how do I get to the ability to upgrade my perks? Is it only at certain facilities? There it is. Okay.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
The way that they're unsure about it being Higgs and they keep emphasizing red, like, makes me think that it's a red herring and that Higgs is not the one that shot Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh.
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
You love that way too much. Would you say it's worth it? Play the first one or just watch clips and enjoy this gameplay?
Starman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
I think the first one's definitely worth playing, but it might be too much Death Stranding by the time you get to 2. Like, 2 is just a better game, while keeping the core of what made Death Stranding 1 great. You could definitely, like, deep dive the story. There's a lot of fucking details. Maybe, like, watch a playthrough. Get a sense of, like, the tone.
It's okay. It's alright.
And I watched him play the first game, and now this makes sense. So I think it makes sense to me. There's also, like, if you go into the, like, logbook, they do tons of good recaps on characters and details in there.
That sure looked good, Sam. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Yeah, there's Amelie. I don't think Amelie's dead. That's not the vibe I got from the first game. The vibe I got from the first game is that Amelie's, like, going to choose to exist as long as she fucking can to, like, have humanity have a chance. And delay to, like, the extinction.
That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's. I'd love to hear it again.
You're not gonna listen to it. Red's probably going in.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Dolman was a medium when he was a person, and his soul got separated from his body and put into a puppet.
Another request is ready for you.
We don't know much more
You'll
than
find
that
it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
And in terms of like why is Lou in the pod, it's his
looking into Lou.
he's a BT now pretty much.
Conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked
He can't get back to his body.
For
So I
now,
think for some reason he's in the pod.
Focus on extending the network.
Because Lou's a fucking magic baby. There's a whole bunch of shit we don't know.
As the network grows in size,
And that's
we will
we're
have
probably
much
gonna
more
figure out.
information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Lou isn't Sam. It's the memories when you connect to Lou are actually your own, but you think that they're Lou's memories, but they're really your own.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Okay. Slightly confusing. Potential for some bridges here.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Oh, I forgot that. I'm gonna take off the hat again because I don't like it in cutscenes. I want to see Norman's face and his acting.
Sam,
Wow.
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought...
Am I going? Give orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map and chart the course for the... Oh.
Please select a destination.
Huh? It's super cool.
They could make use of the additional data to make...
West for not.
a
Can I
safe
take your
run.
packages?
Want to go and say hello?
Hey.
This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle. Feeling handy. Thanks for the help.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Wait, oh, is he giving me something? Ceramic? No, no, you don't need to give me that. Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what its power is? How it's controlled? So many mysteries. Yeah, you can get some freaking likes for that. Dude, that's almost done. 80 metal and ceramic, I think? We'll check. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna go reestablish this, I can pick up this crate and then maybe put it on the monorail too. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Air track. No damage. Oh, I wonder if the disasters can do. Yeah. This probably takes like disaster damage from earthquakes and stuff.
足跡に雫が落ちる君の愛が宇宙に放たれ
I get the last word only because
Just like that, Sam.
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Fuck it. Not so bad.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you, God.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
these. So many. Also, that boss fight with the tentacle monster did not drop these hands. Just probably like a little detail about like its origin, its relation to the beach, that I can't make sense of, but.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Wait, am I getting cargo damage going through the tar? Yeah, like the ship is definitely not alive.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This is fucking so much. I just got like 1/4 of all my crystals.
That's the place, huh?
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen...
Transport cargo to here. Put cargo. Both of these. And a radar unit. Did I get on it? Wait a minute. Here, be right back, chat, and grab a drink. Got some food too. Some of the cargo must be recovered. It's not on board. So confused. Oh, maybe I had to fire it up.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Feels good.
Alright. Just take to upgrade. And we'll get on it. Or no, we'll just dispatch it. Still not on the chiral network. BB is a BB, thank you. And happy freaking 18 months. Much appreciated. Chat, can you remind me, do special alloys, like, can they be ceramic and stand in for metals? How's the game server? Fucking awesome. Yeah, all these things have repair marks now. Dude, the artist, the one is popping off. We gotta go back to Mexico and put music on that shit. Wait, Mike's awarded the pop is it? Oh, I thought it was his thing.
Reactivating the delivery terminal to process your order.
No, I gotta go back for it.
Can anybody hear me?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
And huge. This vehicle's sick.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Vehicle component that increases battery capacity can be fitted on Tri-Cruiser or picked up off-road. Multiple units can be equipped to further the distance.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Carrier handling boost. Boost to floating carrier. Oh my god, that's a great fucking perk. Because skateboarding's fun as shit.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Gentle Monster 2014 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure. There's product placement?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Alright, be seeing you.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Garage. All right. Let's see. Do that. I think this looks pretty sick. Like a banana. Grab the battery. Door. No customization though. No, get that shit off.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, the bridge, I forgot. Alright, we're gonna just do some little tender loving care. Wait, did it? Oh, this got fully built. Nice. $400 metals, 520 ceramic, and then 800 metals. For 80. I'm able to do this. And we'll do this. The road. This is why this truck's so fucking good. I don't even think we're near capacity.
Thank you, Sam. Perhaps you can take impressive work, Sam. I will always support you.
It's a great sequel, Crunky. Crunky. Proves in pretty much every way.
Can anybody hear me?
grab from this vehicle. Oh, that's a downside. Hoping this proves useful. Kind of realizing this is like an area maybe you wouldn't really want to go, but maybe people still use it. If you want to make it big, you gotta put yourself out there, you know? I don't know the name of the song. I'd have to hit pause and go to the menu. But it's part of the in-game radio.
Stretch my legs.
Oops. Wheeling in the car, I'll try. Motor vehicles? I don't really know. I just got this one. Check out that view, that's fucking sick.
Hey!
Gucci Kermit? Oh shit. We're gonna take it up here if we want to drive up to the artist. I'm going back across the bridge.
No!
On a river walk down with them. With every goodbye we go. Just trace the circle of life. Oh, to find a place in your life until one day be enough.
Good evening, Sam.
Stalker 2 modding tools came out today, and it's 659 gigabytes of hard drive space. Holy fuck. Are they good modules though? It's bored.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Charlie.
I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Because it, you know why. I'm not showering.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Strange because we seem to be not seeing the memories of a baby. Dude, the likes are popping the fuck off. Golden tools. Papa like my pea mushroom. Thank you, Papa. I'll take that, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Sam. Take care of yourself, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Who's mom? But I think we've seen outside perspective, but yeah. Maybe the same way doll men can see the memories when I inject. Being in the proximity of people.
Sam.
Or something.
Your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
This seems artificial. Like, I wonder if the AI is pretending to be her as well sometimes. Like, subtly in between, and hoping we just don't fucking notice. Or what I think is the AI. With me and others. Sorry, stripping this message to me. We can do this order. Sam just said, I had to watch a 7-hour lore and story vid for the first one. Dude, I played it, and I had to do the same thing. Yeah. It'll help a shitload.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest, Sam. Rest.
My name's Sam. Nobody's taking it here.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Has Australia become any deadlier in this game? It's about the same, I think. But that's rapidly changing. Go from over here, deliver, and then we can go from the top. This is gonna be a nightmare to get the car down though. Build a bridge for your fellow porters? Dude, you want me to use 1,000 of my fucking network for a quest? Crazy. $400 medals. Okay. Yes, please. Bushy? GG? I don't know how to pronounce it. That was the playlist full of songs. Norman Fetus, thank you. Oh, chill, chill. Sheet music for a movie.
Good morning to you.
The size of this one, fuck yeah.
appreciate that. This is great. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Battery efficiency boost. Reduces vehicle's battery consumption.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Enlarge. Legendary album.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Perform equipment. Put this on there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I got the Elgato Ultra 4K, like outside the PC itself thing. I don't quite remember the exact name. I'll check one more thing before I leave here. Accepted one order, but it didn't really say where I should put it. And I'm wondering, like, did it load onto the car? Is it terraform equipment?
Please give it your all.
Turn off the music. Let's see, do I have enough ladders for this? Because I'm gonna turn off my car, unload what I can, and then walk down there. I have no ladders.
Gotta stretch my legs.
But yeah, it's been great so far. I haven't noticed any latency. Though it's hard to notice latency in console games in general. But I mean, what else am I gonna use it for?
Okay, peace.
I will always support you.
Put a sign right here to remind people to go up. Climate anchors, yes, but I don't know how the floating device works on this, and I might have to use it. The exterior cargo thing. So that's why I want ladders instead.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just a bit further now.
That's pretty freaking far. Wait a minute. How far does this go down? Oh my god. It's a fucking ramp.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
He's wearing the hat Wobo always wears.
Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
The map is fucking huge, man. Weapon data. Tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix the ground and replenish its tar supply. But be warned that tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers. Oh, BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
The town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes.
My
In particular,
Arrakis.
that comrade of yours has
My
performed
Australia.
absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
$200. Look at that. What the fuck is happening? Like every 5 minutes, I'm getting 200 social likes. Checking on it. Where's Strippin'? There he is. Okay, mixed strain contract. God, I noticed that. I don't think he was here earlier because he hadn't launched it. Please be her, please be her. You're valid and you are heard, Daenerys. Ella Fanning. Rendezvous. You got any freaking orders here, dude?
Hey! What?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, I admit that river's gonna rise, but how high? Oh, should be good here. Try to park this under this here. Fall shelter.
Anybody out there?
This one's for you.
Red Chief? No.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit those falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Kojima's so in love.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Kojima's fooling Case's own ass? No fucking way. Kojima's cool as fuck. The world should have more Kojimas. How would you make this scene? Huh? Would you make it super serious and always depressing? Leave him alone! This is what my room looks like, by the way. Or at least how I think it looks in my head. Even got sprinklers.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
She's who cured Fragile's skin.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
More tea. I'm not gonna check on Lou. Let me use the sink though. Don't forget the book. There's a book. He said something about a book. Is it in this room? Book on the table. Diamond table. Oh.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Mm-hmm.
You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? think she's pregnant.
No, she's fucking bloating. She's gonna explode.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
And then floating tar cat.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Wombs are connected to the beach. Totally freaking makes sense. Map of the DH Magellan. There's a map? Driver room, storeroom, restroom.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Now I really want to fucking go in. It's that damn AI. It's a quest now. Legendary album. Any more books?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
You think that's like Kojima talking about Phantom Pain and his development story with Kojima? I mean, not with Konami. I see Kojima. And then the coffin is a stand-in for Death Stranding.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
1 second.
I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our
Look at that
first
scary
meeting.
screenshot of him. All right, that'll do. Black filters. Wait, I can't put lights though. I can't zoom in. Oh crap.
That her child shows no similar signs of development.
Not taking a shower.
Feels good.
Connection pop with increased. Fuck yeah. Sam's asking me how to strand connect. All right. Hit pause and go to social strand services. Hit R1 all the way to the right. And go down to friends and hit PS5 big middle rec. Go on all your friends to connect. It's my streamer, it's all my legs, so oh my god. 500! I'm getting fucking famous. Where are they coming from? It's like a lot of my Yes, you can. The hell was that noise? I thought I fucking heard Papa. Cover 5 containers of rainbow candy lost in the river. Sure.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Is this a timed order? Yeah, it's got a time limit. Rescues test subject kangaroo. Holy fuck. Okay. We're saving the kangaroo. And then it's freaking operation go back to Mexico and upgrade my structures. And go viral. I need some tender loving care in that because a lot of new players are hopping on the game tomorrow, so I need to be ready. I'm gonna drop this stuff off.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. Scanning. Warning. Hillside covered in lush green. Erosion caused by the river that used to flow through here has resulted in many sheer cliff faces. Many reports of accidents in the area. Eucalyptus trees that grow here have also been known to cause bushfires. Oh, you have to watch out for fire in the game too. Which means I should probably bring that tar cannon because it puts out fires. Point of interest. Another ladder.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Put this way. Nice. You said to travel light.
What in the world?
Whoa.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once
Roger.
the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
This is a little higher, so it doesn't instantly get washed away. Is the pea mushroom right here? Oh my god! Okay. Somebody tried putting out the fire with their bits. Wait, we're at 1,000. Holy shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to do the same thing. Crimson Exodia, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. That'll stop the fire from spreading there. It's the meteors are sea animals that are on fire. Of course they are. And I bet they're falling from the moon.
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo!
First off. Love it.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
It's enormous. Okay. I need to drop some shit. Unless... You think this thing could fit? On this? Yeah, it does. Okay. Sad because I won't be able to skateboard on this, which I was planning.
All right, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
It'll be fine! Dolman, you exaggerate so much. Oh. Finding cargo. Wait. You can use Strand to find the cargo container? What did it say? Tie down cargo? Oh. That's sick.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I haven't played any Peak yet. I probably will at some point. Before Death Stranding came out, I've been editing like every day.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Something secret. Not Rust. It's a apology video. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram produced will depend on what nearby enemy is doing. It can be stored in the grenade pouch. What does it mean by what the enemy is doing nearby? Sounds like it could be potentially very funny.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time fall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time fall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Fragile's boy? This is the bridge that Fragile's at in the first game, I think.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and
I'm too high for this.
fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits.
The cutscene was a little messy, but I do like the, you know,
tell.
the meaning behind the story. And that song was fucking awesome. With the chanting at the
I
end.
can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Extended like window.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve.
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear.
Oh my God!
The ecosystem
The
into
people from churches.
chaos. Which is why we
so
strive
cute.
to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's ride this.
You really helped
Never did use the tar cannon. But also it's time, so I didn't want to kind of stop for it. Alright, the kangaroo's here. I want to go pee where the kangaroo was, so when people go by it, they think like, what the fuck, dude? This dude peed on the kangaroo, but it's really me just going back after the fact. And, you know, relieving myself wherever the fuck I want. Holy shit. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright. You're sick, what, for peeing on the ground? Oh my fucking god!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, Lou. Whoa, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Like, literally, you're not alive. You can't fucking die twice. Actually, maybe you can in this universe. Maybe you can. Here we are. Let's drink at the canteen. Beforehand. Huh? It was about right here. Okay, aim it. Why does it say suspended up there? You see that? What the hell does that mean? Rainy shelter. Interesting, I could drop things off. I'm gonna go back to the Magellan, do the story thing, and then fast travel to Mexico. Meanwhile, oh my god! Let's look for wild animals. this a hover skateboard only run? It could be.
Nope. Not feeling the call of nature.
There's so many packages here. A gate quick has struck this area east of mine north. It's cool that they happen even when you're like not there. Hey, one sec, there's a plushie up here.
Just like that, Sam.
Get back up, Sam. You're not done. Oh, God. Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Wait, kangaroos! Okay, we're gonna drop this off and go get 2 kangaroos.
Is this cargo what I think it is? We have some data that we think
Stealth
you might
hologram.
like.
A grenade that produces
Can I
hologram
look?
of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Dude, prop hunt? That's fun.
We're upping the amount of materials you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the... Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for... If you like this...
Yeah, that's cool as hell.
Order completed. Well done.
Getting thirsty. Yeah.
Where is it? Right there. What's up?
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the...
Oh, is this the sanctuary?
Found all throughout Australia, this cat is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos...
Here's pose. Can I get a picture of him riding the kangaroo? Potential funny photo of Sam punching a kangaroo. Going beast mode. Like primal, you know? Eyeline. Facing the camera. And more red. That's distortion. And then a light. And it's on. And how it's right below the kangaroo. So scary. More subtle. Then light 2. Lower. Narrow it. What if it's just the face? We need some tilt. Autofocus? Well... I'm gonna bring it closer. Alright, that works.
Have been recorded in the past.
Okay.
Please keep this in mind when driving.
It's my kangaroo. Aww. It's the one I rescued.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
What's up?
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Of course. The mannequin. Yeah, but I chose it to use its voice. You can choose what character's voice you want it to use.
You'll be happy to hear
Except
that a request
Wacky,
has come in, which will take
because
you
I tried.
to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your
Yeah, it is super cool.
You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only
Because
then
it kind of fucks with you.
plan of action.
You forget it's
Access
the
delivery
AI is
terminal
talking to you
at
right
West
now.
Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
So nefarious.
Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
I can take a shower now since I used all my piss. Also, I'd watch out for spoilers. Yes, 150 crystals have been extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. You currently have 6,665 crystals. Dude, there's my baby girl. There's my kangaroo. That's my kangaroo.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Turn on my lights. What else you got to say?
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once. On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories. And it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role.
Holy shit!
Where have
You
I
hear
heard
that,
that
Desiree?
name before?
Can't believe they wrote Frankenstein on 18. That's impressive. What other books?
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions.
What the fuck?
Like, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
One more. Back to Frankenstein.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for 2 classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
I love the self-references. I think that was funny as fuck. What's it matter, you know? It's like, I'm in a room reading a book. I'm not doing this story. I wonder if that was like the fall of Earth. If Death Stranding was happening. Flex awarded by Papa is epic. Thank you, Papa. There's someone in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from an animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now unless someone broke in. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, I hope you like my 19 likes. Next story mission is at Fortnite, right? Okay. We're doing some damn delivering. Going back to Mexico. You know, Strippin's gonna be playing. And he's gotta get to my generator when it's playing music. Real quick. Facility features. Is this how I fast travel? Someone's in my house. Like sad crying emoji face.
Hey, Sam, why do...
Standard orders. Do not smart. Alright, let's go grab this real quick. Allows likes to be given and received for a longer period of time. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied. Yeah, we're freaking gonna get that. And we got this attachment, which does what again? It's increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared within the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
What should we name her? How about Pellicrystala? Oh my god. I forget the sprint and jump is so dramatic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you see that freaking thing flying around? Wonder if I can capture that. Sporlungus? How about something with like leap? Is this bad? Oh my god, it's bad! It's bad! What the f- Okay. How about some blood? Oh, wait, it's working! Making my own strats to deal with this shit.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Oh no. Okay. One. Put this down.
just that. Those flying things over there.
My sprint's so funny when I crouched. Actually, nice placement here because it will replenish.
This one's for you.
The shielding on my target.
Oh man, this one's for you.
I had to collect 4 of these boxes. And then we can ride this bike back. And for those who are confused by the story, like, if you ever get confused by the story, you can always just go into the log and be like, what do they mean when they're talking about the tar? And this game will have like a whole on page on what the tar is and how it relates and like how it exists in the universe. It's actually, for how insane it is, it's pretty amazingly well explained.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or
Still a little confused? Yeah, but not like totally out there. That's pretty neat.
Blood. A single porter really delivered? I can't believe you found this. We'd all bucket. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Grenade that produces a hologram of BT paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from what they're seeing. Should not be able to see. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll
quickly figure out it isn't real.
Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
What if you can like throw it up on a rock to where they can't touch it?
Order accepted.
accepted. Thank you.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Hopefully I didn't get damaged. Now wait 1 second. Didn't I put things in my personal locker in here? The personal locker isn't persistent across bases, right? Get on back. Oh, maybe I didn't put... I think I put it back in the previous facility. No! From that little jump. Ari, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. That's nice. Can we get a shout out for Ari? I'm currently in Australia delivering packages. After a bunch of on fire animals fell from the sky. Thank you so much, Ari. Everybody go follow Ari. Massive respect to Metal Guitar Tyler for his innovative pea mushroom to try to put out the fire. I can respect that shit. Yeah, our current sub goal right now is to create pieces of art and useful buildings to go viral in the game, because other players see them. And of course, we'll level this shit up.
I see. Reviewing the... This cargo is in tip-top shape. I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar generator, device that uses solar power to generate Sam's battery. It's most effective during daylight hours and less effective at night or in rain. I feel like I haven't been suffering with power that much, but what a cool
We're
backpack
increasing the amount of
upgrade.
materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
I feel like you could do a run where you cut off all people's buildings. I think you can turn it off in the options. And so you could have like a on the run build.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your... When equipped, it uses solar power to automate... It can be a real lifesaver. Especially when... Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, frog. Wait, okay. This is a recovery.
Order accepted.
So I can accept it and go, let's pick it up later. Wait. Deliver... Oh god, I have a... Wait a minute. Load into the truck. Did not realize this mission was timed. What's the time on this mission? Did it say 2 minutes? Holy shit, it is 2 minutes. Okay, I gotta go.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm on pace, I think.
Well, Chip. That is one fat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Order completed. Well done.
And now there's an order that goes back. Okay, this is good. Because I had to go back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And then breakable cargo that goes to West Knot. Sure. Honestly, breakable cargo usually isn't good in a big truck like that. But we'll make it work. You know, I'm kind of feeling generator right here. It could be useful.
I feel... You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Many extra
I
batteries.
want you to have this data as thanks.
Cool. Especially if I get equipment
We're
that
increasing the amount
is
of
like
materials
heavily
allocated for
battery
your use.
intensive.
Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery. Clip it to your backpack. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me check the storage. I knew it. Load it all in there.
That'll help.
I don't know why I think it's such a big deal to cross a river in a vehicle. It has not been yet.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
The Crappy Killer 17. Dude, just for that username, you're getting some freaking likes, dude. That's a Wobo ass name. So Rainey said that she never put this order in, so there's something mysterious going on here. But it was made from her place. The hell did that parrot just talk?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, whatever. My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who have been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. Wait, are they fucking texting too? I thought I saw a message from the bird. Whoa, let me in. Genius. Okay. I either piss on this or I put a no pissing sign on the fire extinguisher.
Feels good.
I think no pissing. Why not both? You were bad to the bone, RV. Actually, it's crazy.
There's a time for everything.
Oh,
This
wait,
ain't
you
it.
can't pee here. Okay.
Now's not the best time.
Unless you can pee over here.
I'd rather hold it.
Unless you can pee up there and then get the pea mushroom down here. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna play like freaking Crazy Frog. I didn't even make that pun, Frog, but. I think it's worth crafting a ladder just to see if I can piss from up there. I'm gonna fucking do it. Because what stands out is originality, right? And there's gonna be no pea mushrooms here because nobody's dedicated enough to go up there to pee. Connecting ladders is such a cool mechanic.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, we're gonna try to aim. For the fire extinguisher.
That's quite a drop.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit over here.
Yeah.
Rustic canteen.
Couldn't drink another drop. No, all topped up. Ain't thirsty.
All right.
I'm good for now.
It works. Now I can't quite see where I'm aiming though. I have to get a little closer. But let me remind you, literally the first person to ever pee on this thing. On this stream, that's why you watch content like this. Okay, did we just piss and trust that it lands there? The wind looks like it's moving it. Yes! I missed a little bit, but I'm just glad it worked from here. World's first pea mushroom in front of Rainey's base. Up here. Yeah, and this potential strat could apply to the other bases, you know? To get around the piss filter. Wait a minute. That thing looks... Is that mushroom floating?
Feels good.
Not only
Security measures lifted.
world's first piss mushroom here, possibly first piss floating mushroom.
Facility grounds.
No fucking way. Can you even like it? I don't even see like it showing up, you know? I hope people can reach it because the fact that I can't see anything for it, a little scary. Also, let me fill my canteen here. It should work. I have that perk. Filling. Yeah, it does. Okay. Wonder if I had to be like waist deep or something. Check the side quest aid manager. Cover 7 fan letters. Build a timefall shelter. Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Do got some metal on me. Where the fuck's that highway? Wait, did somebody build this too? Holy shit. No, I built that, right? Yeah. I'm crazy. Okay, we got a side quest right here for Glenn. Another side quest right here. Another one right here. I think we hit boom boom, swing around. Ignore the bridge construction because that's so annoying. And Another extra large. Oh, I know. This is the freaking mission.
Okay.
Oh, so let's try this thing out. Pretty cool. Safer version of Australia? Somebody already beat you to that joke. On the Playboy? Weird username. I'm gonna grab this too. Of course, it's again all freaking. Screw it. Perfect. The sticky gun is so satisfying. Oh, wait, I moved a little bit. Oh my god. I don't think it took damage. Nothing this thing cannot fit inside of it. This is such a shocking upgrade. This is where we're going. 2 hours ago, and 4 hours ago, and 6 hours ago when he said he's going back to Mexico, we're due. We're due. We're getting there. Trust me. Trust me. Checking on the possible virality of the sign I placed up here. 0 likes. No, it's coming, it's coming. And you'll be shocked what you see when you go back.
Good evening. I said, bringing up the order.
Later, Daenerys.
Handled with care, I see.
Thank you so much for helping.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow
Carrier
us to
level
return
2.
the favor with this data.
This version can be loaded up with 900 kilograms of cargo, far outperforming its level 1 processor.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your float. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your... Now, they still require a steady supply of cargo. Hope this helps with your
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, that's the main quest. Cover vehicle parts. Deliver to the animal shelter. I can accept this one right now because
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't need to go over there and pick them up right away. Though I think they're like in the world and can be affected by earthquakes and shit, but
Good as new to me.
Remember to rest.
okay, if this sign's underperforming, what about a little suggestion? How about go up? Huh? Maybe people get the freaking memo? You know what'd be funny as fuck mechanic for this game is an armorer forger. You park your car, you have to turn on the parking brake, and if you forget, your car goes flying like down the hill. I think might be pretty funny for the car in this. Maybe don't make it too dramatic, but if it's like a really steep slope. Take out 5 brigands from blocking our delivery route. This is requested by local porters.
Okay.
I think I can save attacking this bandit camp for later.
Someone's out there.
I'm really curious if I can drop off ship here really quick. Doesn't need a lot. Order metal. Oh god. Oh god. Right through him. I'm going for that package. I think they stopped chasing. Oh, that's a cool spot. Up there. Hold on a second. I've got an idea for a sign. I'm thinking bullseye up here to signify that it's a good sniping location. Keep an eye out, chat. If you ever find my stuff, by the way, and you hit like on it, you can strand contract link with me in your connections tab to start seeing all my shit.
We'd already written this off as law.
I thought I had more than that.
Gets pretty dark out here.
Dude, I
I
gave you a fucking shirt, man. I don't need a speech. Delivery over here. The lone commander. What's the process of fast traveling, chat? Can I do it from anywhere?
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
I'm gonna dismantle this.
Construction process now complete.
Just did it for the quest. What's up, Bessie? Eliminated the enemy. All this. I'm gonna kick some ass. So we're gonna play send me a PS5 Pro? Are they actually doing it? Oh wait. Shit. Finally. That's one down. I think it was 4 for the quest. Take out 4. That works. God, this thing's good.
Feels good.
I'm using trank darts to knock them out, so they're not fully dead.
You make deliveries even a bit. That's good. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
That was nothing. Proximity scanner detects and displays the presence of enemies within 20 meters. Damn.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night.
That's actually a great upgrade.
Order completed.
Let's see. Doubles the train scanner's range. Use the time in which the results of the motion scanner are displayed. Yeah, let's just straight up buy that. And then next upgrade will be that. Add this. this.
Well done.
Declassified Old British Intelligence Agency. Chat, what if I just keep progressing the story and I don't go to Mexico? I'm realizing I can just do the Mexico portion and upgrade all my shit when I'm in my bed. So you all don't have to go watch me do it. And I'll just take this shit back right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh my god, explosives?
Okay.
It's a few more deliveries and we're back to the story.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It's only 200 meters.
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Where on earth did you find this?
Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the... Don't...
If I do this though, I'll get the next star. So I'm gonna fucking do it. leave the car here.
Thank you, Sam.
Should be close. 33 meters. What's the distance on that? Oh, 100 meters? Mini dragging along. Got so scared here, he fucking pissed himself.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh shit. Go, go, go!
Recovered everything then.
Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Get it delivered.
That's my work. Delay him. That was supposed to delay! Get the fuck off me! Yeah. Get the fuck off my crates!
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
No! One more! cargo got ruined. Damn. That was so intense.
I'm wondering when you
It's gonna take a lot, but I'll do it.
Systems down to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles.
Okay, we're gonna try mountain goat this.
Numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Steady now. Oh, fuck. The controller driving on this terrain, it's like every time you hear it make noise, it's thumping in my hand. It's really neat. On top of like just general vibration from driving on a rough terrain.
Minus 61. Now the wind constellates like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. They see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Cargo ruined? I fucked up. She's gone. I'm so screwed. Unless... Unless I skateboard.
Feels good.
Come on out. Come on. Country boys like do. Ain't nothing different from Papa's farm. Yeah. Yeah. That's such a view.
Don't stop now.
What's another hill?
Believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
There's a motorcycle here. I'm gonna see.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're... Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Official until... Okay. And more music.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that ship. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power... By the way, I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
Surprise item? What the hell does a licky stick do? This is why we do it. Chopsticks. Available in your private room.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Generous guy. Can you eat crypto bites with chopsticks? Oh, that'd be a cute little thing. Cute little touch.
That's so you.
We got a live one. Oh god, wait. This is a lesson from last time. Holy shit, this car is equipped with so much battery. Just gonna try to grab this plushie. What are my overall thoughts on the game? I fucking love it. I think this is an epic sequel. It's fun. It expands on the gameplay in so many cool ways. There's a better game overall. It's exactly what I thought the sequel would be and what I wanted from the sequel. Kid, thank you for 19 months. Go to Gamer and join Go to Game. Fuck yeah, thank you so much for the support. Alright, this bridge is pretty funny. What is that? Oh, rare Lucretia. There's another one. A trinket? The hell is it? Gotta get something later to interact with it. Oh shit!
Good evening, Sam. Welcome back, Sam.
Maybe my biggest delivery?
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. This degree of damage is acceptable. Wow. Another reanimal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure
Creature Comforter. Deliver a wild animal to the shelter for the first time.
to come back and visit our new friend soon.
The kangaroo also said didn't count in the description. Is it a good idea? I would look up a 7-hour lore video and watch all of it and then play DS2. Fix projectiles trajectory, allowing them to be easily evaded. Improved floating carriers. Reduce floating carriers' chiral crystal consumption.
You stay safe. And please, keep an eye out for our orders.
Order completed. Well done.
There's a highway right by here. I can claim resources.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone?
The voice in the song and the mix on the voice. It's addicting.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I
It's minus 61. Let's also add the new guy's song on the
minus
playlist.
61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really like. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Alright. To West Fort Knott. Did I get a star rank on that? Chat? Did I unlock anything new? I must not have.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Give it your all.
Chippy has emissions. And this too.
What? I feel alarmed. We didn't think we'd ever...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Song reminds me of the music in Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, and Cowboy Bebop. I need to watch Ghost in the Shell. I know the music. It's because the same person actually made the, not this song, but the music between Cowboy Bebop and Ghost in the Shell. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Make this jump. Ugh.
Tolerably tolerable.
I don't know anything about anime music. You see, the thing about anime music is like, you know how like a wild horse, like you fucking tame a wild horse and it's strong as hell, right? Like you got to be careful with anime music because it can overload your brain. But you just got to be fucking wise with it. You gotta ride the current, and then you can really appreciate it. And the way that is why it's actually cool. I'll be careful. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I think, you know, most people do get it. I listen to anime music. Sometimes I don't even play fucking Final Fantasy, and sometimes I listen to the songs they make for their trailers and shit. Going viral more like Chiral, am I right, chat? Like that pun. Maybe in the title tomorrow.
Thanks so much for Cargo looks to be. Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
That was nothing.
Your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We...
Order completed. Well done.
Main orders. Deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Huh? Now, what if we hug the western coast? Straight there. Uncharted territory. I'm interested, though. The viability of this route. Let's enhance ourselves. Shows incoming thrown projectiles such as grenades or rods as predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Knowing the area of effect ahead of time allows you to avoid getting caught in their blast. Could be good for also boss fights, maybe? Dramatically improves the floater carrier's maneuverability when Sam is riding it. I think I go for that though, because that's just so fun. That's a mode that reduces the overall detection area in order to decrease the range. Wait, adds a mode for the terrain scanner which reduces the overall detection area. That seems useful. Notice there's a bandit camp, so let's get the stealth holo grenade and the BT holo grenade. Maybe we can put the sniper in the back too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You can hold square now? Oh wait, I need to do that. Whoops. Throw my grenades.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Very impressive work. Thank you, Sam.
Earthquake!
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Always support you.
Fucking dancing alien. The chanting in the song gets me high. We're on our own from here on out. Let's hope the battery lasts.
Good evening, Sam.
That was an 8. That's the highest I've ever seen.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you, guys.
Enjoy yourself, son.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking.
I've got an idea.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one.
Park the car here.
Okay.
I know the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till
Wait, it's my music playing.
steps up to greet me.
Take the weight off us. Place on our back.
Falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not
Music coming off for this. Now, we can't push ourselves on the tar, right? But what we can do is generate enough skateboard momentum to maybe ride a... Wait, is my stream down again? Wait for it. Wait for it. Have we stabilized, chat? Good? Okay. Now, we can't push ourselves, right? But the idea is that we can use this hill to gather momentum, maybe enough to just get across. Alright. Go, 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 go!
Chiral network coverage.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lou, don't laugh. Okay, how do I get myself out of this situation? Can't access my inventory. Suspended? What does it mean, suspended? Like it doesn't goddamn count? Okay. I'm gonna try to jump off this thing. That... What a mistake. What a mistake. Now, what if I kept riding? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Get off of it. That won't work. What am I doing? Is there a bridge long enough? I'm out of the chiral network, so I can't build a bridge yet. Will we make it like a catapult launcher later?
Only gonna get harder.
Right.
Detach. One of 4 vehicle paints that are here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The inventor.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm guessing that's the inventor over there? Artists are good, so good, love the avatar. Thank you so much. Desnaris made it. They are incredible.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Just in case, I'm also gonna save. You never know. Having hard saves to fall back on.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well, we'll pick up this stuff. Maybe I get a mission to go to him after, right?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Chiral network. Yeah, so sometimes there's bonus bases though that aren't tied to missions that expand the network, and I think that might be one of them. It maybe involves like a creative solution to do it. But I could be totally wrong, and it's part of the story. All it needs is resin. Which I don't think I have. Kangaroo.
Gotta stretch my legs.
New song. It's not part of the radio. Come here, baby girl. Come here.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. Looking for a sign that you were here. I'd leave it all behind and
that in there. The environment here is so cool.
I saw snow fall and felt you here. The creature carried on.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Feels good.
Check out that mountain. That is so steep. That's gonna be a blast.
You know, Sam, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo.
Wait a minute. I can contribute right now to this thing. I wonder if I'll put it in my name.
I can't even remember what I was trying to say.
That's funny because usually this games like go back and repeat. But yeah, you were just fucking talking about a kangaroo, dude. What's up, Anda?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Struck timefall shelter. Whatever, fine.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're done.
Great job, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
Do I dismantle it? I'll leave it because it's for the animals.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I can avoid this camp for now. Kojimo's wild ride. I freaking love it. I'm bleeding through my chiral crystals, so I may make a more concerted effort to start collecting them. What the hell is that? No, not again. It's not fragile cargo, so. Lots of potential for a sign here. Lots of potential. Let's get to thinking. This ladder's gonna kill people. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me.
Easy now.
Sam, don't overclimb. Don't overclimb. Okay.
Are you okay, Sam?
That's okay. It's alright.
Daddy's so sorry. I had no idea that was gonna happen though. Like. Alright, well, my friends will eventually discover that ladder. I'm sure they'll have a good laugh when it kills them. But who said I was fucking done? Okay. Watch this. Just walk up it. All right. Unable to construct here?
Don't look down.
I don't believe you. Is it like the ladder? Okay. Potential funny signs. P-ban? That's always a classic. Kind of funny. Warning cliff. Fall. But also I think... What is this? What is Transport Cat logo? I didn't realize I was unlocking new signs. I think you made it up here to commemorate all the people who were crazy enough to try. Animal nearby? Or I did it? I'm up here. One. I guess it's gotta be a 0.9. Jesus. Oh, it's close. 0.8.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you.
Open the rain. Complete episode 4. Music data. Woods.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Order suit squares. Doesn't mean anything if I can't pick the colors for it.
Your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Fuck yeah. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood. That's especially effective against BTs. The more blood that's loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. Boomerang can not be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits the head, do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster.
Introducing the blood
Suited for covert
boomerang.
operations.
Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
They've improved their
One
arsenal.
day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
What sort of things are you monitoring out
At
here?
this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important
That's
that
the
we
place we saw.
contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can.
Nayuki, thank you for the raid.
Incidents of tar current instability have
What's
grown
up?
more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Currently traveling across Australia right now.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar
What
currents
day
are
is it,
acting
chat?
up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part
Like,
of
it's
the
about to be
Western
midnight.
continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and
Almost
continue
Thursday?
to
Okay.
expand network coverage.
That's
It
why
is
when I had Arma.
imperative that you connect all of
Thank you so much,
Australia,
Nuki.
stabilizing the environment
Thank you
and
to the Arma
eliminating
Madam.
the remaining anomalies. There will be
For CFC
challenges, of
Fridays.
course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates.
I would
We're
love to.
counting on you, Sam.
Blood boomerang. Oh, I can't throw it here. I did the location. Wait, isn't this? No, no. I put the sign right here. The anomaly was detected. I think I leave the car behind.
You take care of yourself.
Take this. Take this too. Because yeah, I got a lot of stuff in here. And to be extra safe, we're gonna park this car under that shelter.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Another earthquake! I know how to deal with these fucking quakes. Wouldn't it ruin sticky gun? Oh my god, it's breaking my shit. Now, when the quake said they can't possibly interact with me because I'm not even touching the ground. Whoa! Oh shit! The way this thing rapidly turns around. All right, we'll walk from here. Get up the hill. It's a gate forming. But it's also delayed.
Look out!
So cool. So this is definitely like the Clifford missions from the first game. Or, you know, Cliff. The, what's his name?
What in the world is this place?
Oh, Fanning. That there should not have gone to bed. God, this is beautiful. Ugh, the reflections. I wonder what era this is. Like, if it's...
Where are we?
You know, shortly after the Death Stranding, the way they were riding motorcycles. Like, they became a motorcycle gang after.
Spirits of the dead are close.
Drop frames again?
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Bay Raid destroyers. Whoa. Continues to drop our advance, but for little increments.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them. My time to shine. Forget. Stick a fork in me, Sam.
They're gonna see my packages. No. Why'd you come back and hit him? I have an idea. Oh. Just set. I didn't realize you could shoot it without having to deploy it. That makes it way more viable. No way the stream's gonna do this justice, but like, the particles on this are crazy. Wonder how that kangaroo's doing in the back of my truck. Did I leave the AC on? Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Me at CFC. Counting the time on my demo charge.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
It's over here. I don't quite remember the first game's example. It's like people get stuck in the memory of war in the first game, and so all the locations like this in the first game are repeating battlefields that are happening over and over again because of the sheer amount of death that happened. Yeah, that's part of it.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
inside buildings too. I'll stun him. For now. I wonder if while he's stunned, I can hit him with this. Well, the half, thank you for 3 friggin' months. Much appreciated.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Glad people are liking the streams. It's good to be back. I think just like the first game, you kill his guys and then you kill him and then he goes into his next stage and it spawns another squad. I don't think they're infinitely respawning. I just want to see what's over here because this place is so cool. Hear me out. Potential for a badass photo. It's already kind of cool. Wonder if I could recreate that meme of the like little girl smiling with the building burning in the background. Kind of already. That's so creepy. He's so playful. Ooh, Pog. Huh? Whoa, okay. That makes it very bizarre. What is this pose? You imagine me, Norman Reedus, playing this and just watching this happen to your body? Lou's pose? You can even pose Lou. Lou doing something. He's glowing. Okay. Bless you all for taking the time to watch me do this. Watching me try to figure out how to do this. I want the flame light on him. I'm an artist, and I'm not gonna settle for anything fucking less. Where is this thing? Okay. Alright, back over there. I think we're on to something. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's make it a little bit more orange. Match the flames. Oh my god, but don't fucking done yourself. Can I get Dolman in the frame? So I don't want this frame. Length a little bit. Bring a slight little tilt in there. I think it leaves more to the imagination to, you know, have it blurred a little bit. Yeah. And let's. What if it was Norman Reedus kicking a flaming church? But he's a kaiju, so he's massive. Bring this. Get the lighting a little bit better, you know? Rise. Realistic lighting, RTX, you know? Crank up that intensity. Yeah, so he's really this lit up from it. All right. And did you really think I was done? Did you honestly think I was done? Begging? Oh my god, if I fucking turn him around. What is this photo? That one's scary. Why? He's asking why. You think Kojima might retweet one of these? Wait, detailed tilt set. He's fucking thought of everything. Let's take this one to be redundant. You silly goose. He's holding up the church. This is kind of, this is like revolutionary America. George Washington on Plymouth Rock. Very inspiring. All right. Think. Let's go back to begging. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Done. I'm done with that because we're actually turning the camera around so we can get him trained towards the camera from this angle. Kinda sassy. All right, there we go. You're a fucking artist. Not me, not me, him, and his body language. I would never be, you know, I'm not so easy on myself like that. This is just gonna... Christians are gonna cry when they see this photo. Show anger. Why, God, why? Lights obviously need to change. Where the fuck is this light? Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Make a little bit more red. And just let's get a second light in here, right? Get some bounce lighting. Fuck do you control this thing? Alright, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. You all know what this thing's pointing at? Okay, there. We found it. Okay. Bounce lighting. Potentially making Lou look like a demon. Increase the spread on this. I know. Thinking, what the hell are you? You're ruining the photo. You're ruining the photo. But we're gonna crank the intensity down to 1. Look at that. You see, that was it before. Well, after. And then what if it were green? Purple, actually. Between purple and red. Show the grid. Rule of thirds. Oh, I knew it. Right on the fucking eye line. Yeah. You peek with the flying kick. Yeah. But this is for the Christians. You gotta think about the audience. Wait, what's Lou doing in this photo? What's up, Sam? Have you started playing yet, Sam? Are you gonna stream it? Whoa, Lou being sassy as fuck. What the fuck is this baby doing? Yeah, I'm 3 hours in. Fuck yeah. Dude, I hope you enjoy, man. It's an amazing game. All right. Yep. All right. Beautiful. All right, back to the boss fight. And shout out to Sam for watching a 7-hour lore video before getting to the second game. Badass move. I don't think a lot of people would do that. And it's the kind of energy I'm on. I know everything. I know, you probably know more than me. It's like super fresh in your mind. Slides. Cues up blood boomerang. Oh my god, it's out of ammo. I'm really good using this thing considering it's actively draining my blood. Let's go look for a weapon. And people say this game is not fucking action-packed. Do you see how fast I'm running? Oh my god, I left my backpack. No wonder I don't have anything. If this was PC, you'd be done for, buddy. Fucking die. Right where I wanted you, you son of a bitch! Hey. Oh my god. My legs are on fire. Yeah, I bet that doesn't feel good. I bet that doesn't fucking feel good.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Dollman, you wanna see quick? I'll show you fucking quick. Enhance speed!
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
That was a fucking blunder. Oh god, that was a blunder. Don't I have a shotgun somewhere? Any ladders? What if I killed him while I was on a skateboard? Never mind, I can't use guns on a skateboard. God, man, he's... Alright, we gotta sneak up the side because he's fucking holding the staircase. Yeah, we can drop. We can drop that. And honestly, we can drop that. We can drop this. And we drop this. We won't drop that. But we'll drop this. Fucking show yourself. Okay, wait, maybe not that quick. No fall damage from that. Blood bag. Potential hidden meeting. Deploy the blood bag. I missed. Chat, hold on to something. Where is he? That's a cool fight. I like the arena.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You alright?
her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I'm gonna drink some tea before I go over there. Ooh. Brigands are up to something? Huge like from me. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. Everybody fucking loves the shit I'm up to. Oh my god. Dude, these go so fucking hard. Won't even load that go so hard. What? What happened to the brightness? What? What the fuck? I think this one, I mean, that just stands the fuck out. And this one scares me that this one's bright again. I don't want to spoil anybody on this, but fucking hell. Oh, I got some photos to share. Oh, he's asking about the chopsticks. Also, a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you can hold onto for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Well, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over there. It doesn't do anything. I can't even interact with it.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Well, you know, Dolman, you want to get it.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Kapkoi, thank you for freaking 8 months. Much appreciated. And hi back at you.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Whoa.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Huh? Customize look? Well, let's see what that new camo I got was. Can't customize its color. Should we try orange for a bit? Yeah.
Was that tasty, Sam?
It was delicious.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Yes?
Where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
Oh my god, is he gonna tell me the kangaroo's
remember all
dead?
that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Okay. No, it's right over there. Okay. Possibly the last mission of the night. New sticky gun, bullet gun for this. What's this? Two ladders. I gotta take out this camp. You think it's fine if I just fucking leave my animals in here? I mean, it's been fine so far now, but I hope this doesn't take me so far away that they like despawn. Hey, thank you, Shakes. I'm having a great time. What's going in? Let's try to get this car as close as possible. Maybe underneath that cliff? Yep.
This must be new territory.
Chief, send an image. It's such a fucking banger. Dude, that's a fucking banger. I love that shot. How far are you? What chapter are you on? No. Well, there goes not getting spotted this mission. Fuck it. We roll with it. No, no. No, no. It's so hard approaching these camps because their vision is insane on brutal. Oh, wait a minute. Where are my grenades? Oh, they must be in the personal locker. Okay. Maybe this is a good thing I actually loaded back here. When you're happiest, what are things like? I have no fucking clue. Depends on the context. Voice message from Chief.
I am on episode 6. Good game.
Okay, then I think I can send him my shots. Check out these puppies. Fresh off the print, just got them. Let's analyze the data map and find the optimal route. What if I went north and then descended down upon the enemy?
Holy fuck.
Your kind words, they fill my heart with joy. Orange is nice, but it's no yellow. It's not quite the orange I want. It's like a warmer orange. This is a little bit of a cooler orange.
Trouble nearby.
Oh
Point
boy.
Dolman. Patrol vehicle. Main objective. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs.
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Burst deploying. Of the BT grenade. No idea if he's gonna be able to see the grenade fly over his head. Activating hologram. He's so scared. Oh god, armor. Shit. Evasive maneuvers. Stealth grenade. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh god. Okay. See, the people I knock out are not fully out. I had to kick them after the fact. So much for the stealth mission. I just noticed something. That's going to make the combat feel so much better. Minimum button hold is also applying to pulling up the weapon inventory. So quick swapping weapons has been hard because you have to hold it for so long. Don't understand it was equipped, but I couldn't activate it. Please, 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 I didn't know what I was doing.
Get to safety, Sam. Could pass out at any moment.
Jesus. Okay, you know what? I think we call it here for tonight because I'm pretty tired. And I want to be able to enjoy this encounter when I'm not so tired. So, wait, fuck. But if I leave right now... No, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this.
Good.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Grab the grenades. I want to be able to lay in bed and this maybe grind some of the like Mexico delivery missions off stream. Get on my back. Oh, they saved. So I want to do this story mission. Because if I leave right now, then I'm gonna have to do the story mission off stream. What if I did this without killing anybody? Stealth holograms.
we go. How'd I do, Sam? Stallman reporting in.
What you could do to hide the bodies is toss the stealth holograms on top of them too. Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Hey, car's coming back around.
On my way back. Okay.
Yeah, literally, like, if you're all playing this game and you want the combat to feel a little bit better with the weapon swapping, I recommend lowering that setting I changed. Makes it a lot more responsive.
Ready to launch.
I wonder if the cargo is spread out throughout here. Bust of Cammy?
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
We're on chapter 6. There's one. Hazardous cargo will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if it culminates the amount of damage taken at a certain point. Got an idea? Fuck, I know. Shit, he got back up. No. Cargo didn't take damage. Whoa. He died. This is a super moving piece. I love it, and it honestly is already like fermenting ideas in my head and inspiring me. Kind of like 28 years later. All right, that one hit the bomb. Fuck. hacking into the database. Oh, soft tissues? Okay. Shit. Fuck it. Animal plushie? Oh, that... I think that knocked him out. So the headshot is possible. Oh. Careful. Got explosives on your back.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
This is what you're good at, remember? Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
That's my cue. I don't have other shoes actually, so. So, let's grab this. No!
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
If I tripped right when I got to my car and fucking exploded. Wait a minute, let's go the way we came. Settle now, settle now. Oh, fuck, alright. How the hell did I miss that? Look at the nails coming out of that building. It's like Nicole's arm.
Whoa. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Yes, I am.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need direction. This is such a cool way to guide people to my awesome fucking music. New bridge types. 80-meter bridge is now available. We have to upgrade this guy's shed.
Your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
You fucking flirting with me?
A little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Chat, it was another fucking awesome stream. Literally on the 10-hour mark. Thanks so much for watching. I think I may be streaming this tomorrow. If you're new here, hit that freaking follow button. And I'll see you next time. Take some more badass photos. I may play a little bit more tonight. I'm gonna go take a shower and just lay in bed and maybe upgrade shit. But yeah. Progress. Got a lot of fun equipment. And kept up with the levels and shit. The inventor. Gotta find some creative way to get to him. Let's do... Let's see, for tomorrow. My structures. These puppies, they've got to do better. The generators are definitely the ones that are getting the most likes, but... The Lone Commander ladder. I wonder if that's when I fell into the hole. If that's the ladder that got this likes. Alright.